Sorry about that. I realized the thing. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Now I can turn this redeem back on again because I forgot I played around a little bit. There we go. Okay. Redeem should be on. Hi. Hey, Pop. Welcome back. I got a surprise for you. You know how you said you wanted the hair buns? Oop. I hit the wrong button. There it is. Hair buns. I realized that when I was messing with the toggle, I did not have the entire back of my head on. So there was that. Alright, let me just make sure that I did that. Okay, good. So if I just hit this button, okay, we're Gucci. So there is a redeem for hair buns now, but I might as well keep them on for a little bit. Hi! There they are. Yeah, there they are. Oh, the music is also still going pretty loud. Let me turn that down. There you go. A little bit of EDM going on. Or something of that sort. Hello. I'm a little eepy. I did not have any caffeine yet today, which is weird. I did not think to make any kind of coffee or anything. I probably should have done that. Today's been off in the first place. Besides, receiving my husband in the mail. If you guys didn't notice on my tweets or my Blue Sky post, how did you survive till now? I don't know. I've just been vibing. I've just been vibing. Oh, I gotta change I have to update colors on this thing. I didn't turn on Mix It Up or VTS Pog. Oh, I'm a terrible streamer. I forgot how to do everything. Ugh. 1 second. There we go. VTS Pog is on. Great. Taking after your boss too much. Listen, I at least know I remembered to turn it on within like what, 5 minutes of me actually being on screen, so I'll take it. What was that boop boop? Oh, it was my controller turning off. Sorry, I'm getting updates. I had to babysit for my sister's animals yesterday, so I slept in a different house last night. And her dogs, I thought my own dog had anxiety. Ain't got nothing on my sister's one golden doodle. They're 2 very cute dogs. And 3 cats. 2 black cats, a big orange cat. Very cute. The cats are always great. The dogs, one is a sausage, as in they are a beagle. Her name is Ember. She's very cute. She's a little old lady. She's very, very cute. And then the little anxiety-ridden cockerdoodle kind of thing. Yeah, he's a bagel. It's a poodle mixed with a cocker spaniel, I want to say. Hi, Blue and Panda. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. But that dog, he is just riddled with anxiety. And I'm generally pretty good with dogs, I like to say. And for some reason, whenever I would try to let them out, he would just stand there and not go to the bathroom like he should have. Did this many times. Sure, I'm trying to find a music. Yeah, sure this works. And he was trying so hard. Just standing there. I'm like, buddy, you got any kind of brain cells working in your head? He doesn't. So when I woke up this morning at 7 a.m. on my day off, by the way, I had off work today and I still had to wake up early. He had accidents in the house that I had to clean up that I nearly stepped in, and I'm just like, buddy, we've tried this. He's very cute. He's very sweet. He's, yeah, cocker pistol, very much so. Very, very, very much so. He's super, super sweet. And it's just, okay, that's not the way I wanted my day to start. So They are off at doggy daycare right now while my sister is on vacation. Amna, hi Grins. Grimzonma. Grim. Hi Grins. Hi. Grins, your reply to my tweet with the familiar trapped in the cage. That one made me laugh very hard. But yeah. I took off today specifically. Normally if I'm working on a weekend, and I would try to take off like in the middle of the week just because I like to break it up a little bit, but I had a very important package coming in today that I have been waiting for since October 2024. October of last year. Let them free. They're free right now. Don't worry. I put my husband back in the cage where he belongs. I promise. The familiars are fine. That's not that long. It was longer than apparently what was anticipated because they actually included merch of the character and of Silas and everything. It's one of my Love and Deep Space things. I got this statue a very long time ago and it finally arrived today, and I'm so happy that it shipped before all the nightmares that's been happening with shipping overseas. I feel so bad for Mochi. They had Good Smile Nendo's pre-ordered, and now things are not being shipped. Yeah, you've been blessed, 07 Japan. Yeah. So I'm very happy that it got shipped before all this nightmare was happening. Thank fuck. So it finally arrived today. Let me grab some pictures real quick and I'll show you. So this is probably the most expensive statue I've ever purchased. And it's probably also one of the biggest. The only other ones that I've gotten that were probably this size were from my when I used to get like Assassin's Creed the Legacy statues that would come with like pre-orders and stuff. That is probably like, those are the only other big statues I have, and this one is easily probably the tallest. He's not like 5 foot tall, mind you. Good Smiles released a statement. Yeah, I feel bad for him. But let me go ahead and just show you guys real quick. The box that all came in, I put it next to one of our like coffee tray things. This box was so big that I originally anticipated on opening this up on stream. No, it was too big. I could have not feasibly fit it underneath my camera. And there were just so many pieces to it that I was like, I'm not gonna try to fight with it. But this thing is like almost to my hip. So it's probably like at least 3 feet tall. But this is, obviously the statue is not 3 feet tall. The box that it just came in was 3 feet tall. They also packed it incredibly safely. As in when I took out the foam, it looked like it was in a suitcase. It just straight up looked like it was in a suitcase. It was that secure. And they pretty much just had everything over in pieces. Is that a box or a piece of furniture? I know, right? Well, right now I wouldn't mind if he was a piece of furniture, then I could sit on him. Anyway, this is what was in the foam. And all those individual cutouts. I wonder where Silas is. The body shaped piece fucking slayed me. It was so funny. It's not Polystone, right? I assume Polystone you mean is like a brand, and no, this was from a company called Bucket and Shovel, and also made by 53 Toys, I want to say is the name of the company. Yeah, they squad. Man spread like a whore. I will fully just admit that pose So I had gotten a statue of Silas from Love and Deep Space, and I had gotten the most expensive option. I will be honest, there used to be a peen, there used to be a peepee. There's no longer a peepee because Infold, the company that has Love and Deep Space, put a cease and desist on it, so there is no peepee. So he's smooth like a Ken doll, but doesn't mean he doesn't pose like a whore. I really did get cock blocked. And when I started to unpack everything, let me see if I can, I don't think I can crop this. I'll just crop it in OBS, that's fine. So they had a couple of things extra in there that obviously I could not read. I couldn't read shit because it's all in Chinese. But I'll just crop that a little bit so I can make it bigger. But thank God for Google Lens translating stuff, or else I would not know. Men, whores more likely than you think. Here's a 3D printer so it's possible to bring back the peepee. Technically, I have their peepee from their Asterian statue, but it's too big. It doesn't fit proportionally wise. But maybe one day with magnets if I really desperately wanted to. I don't really. It was just... but this was also included, and I didn't realize what this were because this was wrapped in like vacuum sealed papering. This is an incense card. It's like an incense card, and it's supposed to smell like whiskey and like velvet cardamom. I don't know if this is supposed to be like an air freshener, or I don't know, something that they just imagined that he'd smell like, but I haven't opened the packaging yet. I was gonna wait until like showing off here to do that, but I was like, what? Why is this here? And they also did include merch because, as you'll see by this little card here, once again, thank you, Google Lens, they put an apology because the packaging took too long, so they added extra little bits of merch, which I thought was actually really cute. It was very sweet. And of that, they included this little card thing, which is like, have you guys ever seen like the old paper dolls where you would have like a base doll and then you would have like a clear sheet of paper to put like an outfit over top of it? It was basically that. So had this little Silas card and then 2 of his outfits from the game that you can layer over it, and I thought that was actually really fucking cute. So we got like this one with his myth outfit, the dragon one. And he looks so cute as a chibi. And then this one, which is from the flower event. You can see that my nails are getting a little bit long. I gotta trim my nails. Shit. But I thought it was just very cute that they included that, even though it wasn't like, it didn't really feel like it took too long. But I think they just anticipated on having everything done like before, what, like April, I want to say. So it was delayed by a good couple of months. But honestly, when you're getting something that pre-ordered that far in advance, you kind of forget about it for a little bit. And then I'll show you guys the actual statue, or the 2 of them technically. Hi Lone Star, hi, how's it going? I'm just showing off this new statue that I got, don't judge me. So this is essentially what the statue and everything all looked like. So I'll just zoom in a little bit. So it is a cage. It's literally a bird cage with giant crow wings and black datura on this heavy stand. This incredibly detailed stand. I cannot put into words how detailed every little piece is in there. Like right even to like the stool that he sits on. There's like, the details are incredible. They also included the button and a little standee, and obviously the two statues. So I've got the two separate poses. So I've got one where he's straight up man spreading, and the other one where he's just kind of like leaning forward. He's still spreading, but it's a little bit more casual. The cage top is removable, so I could just have him like not be covered up in the cage like at all, or I could put something else in it, which I did. But here's a close-up of the like one of the statue faces, and it is so it's so good. And yes, there are handcuffs, and yes, they are metal. It's supposed to go after his one of his trailers where he was like handcuffed and like all beaten up and stuff like that, and he looks so smug. I love him. My reception is not that great. Is that Dante or Lads? It's Love in Deep Space. It is Lads. I know I also had Dante vibes when I saw that, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. But it's so good. And then I realized after that I could put more than one thing in that cage. So I caged Hatsune Miku. I put her in the cage because she's already a sitting figure, so she fits. So Hatsune Miku has been caged for her crimes. And then, of course, I had to put y'all in there. God, my desktop is just full of pictures. And then the familiars went in. So you guys are also there. Just a flightless bird in a cage. Yep. So now I can put multiple things in this cage, and I should not have been given free will to be able to do all that. He looks so derpy in the cage. He does. He does. The little familiar looks very derpy. And I also realized, just because with the way that the statues actually sit, like they sit. You know those statues, like that one Miku statue, those are specifically statues that are designed to sit on like ramen cup things or just like sit on edges. He does that too. It's rough out there in the N19 zone, Miku. It's rough out there. So now they're just having conversations. There's so much potential for the cage. Yes, there is. And I've got a separate outfit because, as you can see in that first one that I showed you, there we go, in that first one, that's, oh my god, there's so many sources on here now. Here we go, this one. So this one, that's cloth. That is fabric. That is straight up fabric. That is fabric clothing on that figure. And there was a separate outfit. Hi, Doku. And I will say, it was very hard to put clothing on this figure. I've never struggled so much with like the basically the equivalent of doll clothing than I did with this figure, because he's also got this outfit, which is from the No Defense Zone memory, which I do not have, unfortunately. Also, they weirdly included socks. I did not put socks on him. I'm not a feet person, but it just seemed it looked weird with the socks. Yes, I know his feet are on display. Yes, I did not feel like putting the socks on them. He is presenting. He is very much presenting. And I just have these statues now that are just, you know, sitting next to me on my desk. And I can turn and he's just looking at me like the smug little asshole that he is. Give me a second while I clean up my OBS from all of these pictures. There's so many of them. Don't delete stream elements. So yeah, I got fun with that. So that was my present to me. That is my long-term birthday present to myself. There you go. So kinky? No, the game is kinky, not me. Well, the game is sort of not. I mean, I could be worse. I could just have him naked. I could be worse. No, I actually put clothing on him. Granted, right now he's just in his robe and he's shirtless, but you know what? Hey, let me live. Let me live. Let me have this. Why have him naked when he's been castrated? I like it. Listen, it's like Joel says before. I find it clothing to be more attractive than just straight up nude. All right. Now, this incense card, I'm actually going to open this up because I want a sniff of it. And if it's an air freshener, this shit is going in my car. If I can open it. There we go. Got it. I think. Yes. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh my God, that smells so good. Oh, I would want this as like a perfume or something. This smells amazing. Oh, this is the exact kind of smells that I like the most. The kind of like the musky-ish sort of like warm scents. Smelling our man live on stream. You were here, folks. I'm not smelling him. I'm smelling the card that they included. Oh, this smells so good. I just can't. I can't stop sniffing it now. Shit. Okay, okay. I put it away. I put it away. If that is what Silas smells like, then yeah, yeah. It's over, boys and girls. It's over. In front of Chastity, even. Chastity is a whore herself. I didn't know what egg you guys would want. They did also include like a little care envelope on like really nice pressed paper cardstock, which I thought was a little insane. And also just a like, I guess a private collection statue card of a like authenticity. But this is like credit card material. Like it's hard. So I don't know what to do with it, but it's really pretty. So yeah, I gotta figure out where to put this in my room. And you know what? Deer and Serrania in a couple weeks get to see this. And I am half expecting them, because he is so easily movable, to just put him sitting around the house in various places. They number those, don't they? I don't know if mine has a specific number. It didn't say. It just says 53 Toys, which is the company. Unless that's his number. Because that's like everywhere. It was on the box itself too, which I don't know. I have no idea. But I have that now. I also have that cute button of him with the little cat. I don't know what to do with it. I'm like scared to like mess with it. It looks so cute. So I'm happy. I have my statue. I've also been working and talking like update wise. I've been talking a lot with Padaru, my future model mom, and we've been making a lot of work on designing what the model's gonna start looking like, and eventually starting to look at like getting like riggers down the line. So yeah, it's really exciting, and I'm excited to show you guys. And I also found another outfit to play around with. I did show Poff that outfit. I'm just trying to figure out a special occasion as to when I would want to pull that one out. But it's very fitting for one piece of my character that's very obvious on stream. Whole or holy or holy or whole. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, I'm a little low energy. I'm a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie, but I was cooking a turkey breast. One sec, clipboard. Oh. Well, they just have a few stylists now that you need one with the towel. Technically, I could just make one now. Now that I have basically a nude base of Silas, I could make clothing for him. That is not something that is unobtainable now. Gonna make him a dress. Make a little bridal dress. I gotta look up like old Barbie clothing and see if I can fuck around with it. That's something I can do. Oh. Yeah, I can see why that one would be a grand. That's a little bit much. That one's a little much for me, Poff. It's very pretty, but that's a little bit farther than what I would go. That's a really kinky statue. Poff is literally just showing, well, you can, considering this one came with handcuffs, I think you can consider, like, piece together what it could possibly be. It's a normal outfit too, but holy, yes. But yeah, I was gonna hand cam that, but didn't work out. And you know what? By the time I was starting to unpack everything, I was just having fun putting the statue together. It's really nice when like statues like that are like mostly magnets. And they just kind of snap into place. Also bigger. Jesus. Dressing Silas up in a Barbie dress would make me explode with laughter, not gonna lie. Maybe that'll be something one of these days. I can't sew, but maybe we'll try to figure out a time where I can just make little outfits for him. We'll see what happens. I could try to make a towel. I could try to make the swimsuit and just make more clothing. The bath one might have a tick and it's limited. It's probably gonna get cease and desisted, Poff, from Infold if they catch wind of it. Plus, I don't really have the spare funds to be able to do that now, especially since I'm now looking at models. I gotta save every penny I possibly can. It says Q3, it's Q3. I don't understand what that means. You're gonna have to explain that to me another time, Poff. I unfortunately don't understand. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, that's... I don't know where... Does your job not do work quarters? Oh, that's what it means. So... Problem, once again. I feel like I would be too embarrassed to display that in my house. Like I'm trying to figure out where to put this one right now that I have. I don't know where to put them. The dogs aren't here, the bonkers are gone. Why are we barking? Because we're gonna be playing Okami. We are continuing Okami again. After the last time I tried, and then my controller died, and then we had to do that. But just a little yapping beforehand. As I try to wake up. Oh, Hollow Knight. There we go. So Silksong, huh? I've never played Hollow Knight before, so I'm unfortunately missing the Silksong hype. Not all of us can have the full nudes in the living room like my Florida friend. Damn, they're lucky in Florida. They are lucky. You know what, guys? Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go see if I can grab like a little snack, because I don't want to have low energy while we're playing one of my favorite games. So I'm just gonna go and grab a really quick snack. You know, I'll just be here. Mimic's on stream. And I'll be right back. There's a snack right next to you. I can't eat him, he's plastic. Alright, I'll be right back. Mimic's in charge. Okay, I'm back. Got some grapes. Ah! Wow, Mimic's so gracious. I can't believe we're all getting our own stylus figures with Anna attachments. So shut the fuck up. What are you guys talking about? No, there are no Anna attachments to go with a stylus figure. What? Ah. These grapes are really cold. Oh my god, I hurt my teeth. Ah. Anyway. How about we get Okami started, huh? Let's go play Okami. I want to play Okami. Give me a second to move audio around and shut up Spotify. Spotify, silence. There we go. And you guys just let me know if the game audio is too loud or too soft. Fat chicken spotted bark, bark, bark. Yes, there is the fat chicken. I'm only missing one of the constellations. So. Hi, Mochi. You made it just in time. There we go. Alrighty. Controller back on. I'm gonna eat a peanut butter bar really fast. Oh, I gotta click into the game to get it to work. Yes. You missed all the dick comments. Oh my god. There were many dick comments, but then again, Mochi also has been making their own dick comments. Break, damn you. I just have these little peanut butter protein bar things. But damn, when they're right out of the fridge, they're really hard. My fave type of compliments, yeah. So, last time we left off, we had made it to the tiny village of the Ponkles, which are the little bug people that are like Isun. They're basically just small people. And we met old man Ishaku, who we basically find out is Isun's grandfather. And we learn that this little girl here, Lika, had stepped into a thing called a spirit gate, which was basically a gate through time. And she had been somehow transported back to the very beginning of Shiranui's myth, who is us in a past life, I would like to say. So we go back in time, find out Lika is at Orochi's castle. We break into Orochi's castle. We beat Orochi again for the second time this game. We save Lika. We go through and get back to here. And Oki was with us. Oki is having a breakdown because he is big, strong, manly man and suddenly can't figure out why the sword he got is not working because he wants to save everybody, but he's not really getting it. He's not understanding the point. So he broke in, opened up the door, as you can see from the massive amounts of wind going there, the door to the Wapkub Shrine, and now everything is freezing, and Lika is doing a volcanic incantation to try to make Mount Ezufuji erupt, essentially. So the entire country and village of this area, which my brain is suddenly blanking on, doesn't freeze over and everybody does not die. Look here, that's it. And we started the dungeon. Unfortunately, last time my controller was dying of battery, and even if I had it plugged in, was not working quite correctly. So I had to leave really quick. And Isun gave me a really hard time for it too, a really fucking hard time. Oh my god, you're a coward. You have to leave the dungeon early. Just shut up. You're not giving me a spot where I can save. So here we go. We basically are starting this dungeon like we just started. And we're already off to a good start. So they don't freeze their balls off, literally, yes. Pretty much. And as you can see, this temple is very ice-driven. Everything is ice. So we had... Ooh! Hi, Supreme! Hi! Hi, buddy. Thank you so much for following for 4 months now. Holy shit. Another month sub to my favorite witch. That's my favorite alchemist right there. That's my friend. Shout you out real fast. Hi, Supreme. I hope you're having a good day. We just started Okami, so we are literally picking up where we were. So, going up this fountain here, which I forget I can walk on water because of that tablet. Supreme, I was talking with Glasses Journal the other day, and they are... Oh, that was not the direction I wanted to go. They're also going to TwitchCon this year, and they are super excited to meet everybody. And then I told them that you were also coming, and they're also really excited to meet you as well. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. But gotta eventually start planning of like, okay, where are we all having dinner? Alright, so up this area here. So I go around a corner, start going up a little bit. We just got home now, so it's big chill time. Good. I'm glad you can have good chill time. Yeah, I'm excited. This is like the most people... Whoop. Slow down there, buddy. There we go. These things shoot so fast that if you do not slow down time, you're gonna get hit. And as you can see, they also spin very fast. So there's a lot of old brushes that we still have to use. Which is one thing that I like in Okami, where... Whoa! Can I cheese this? 2 at once! I'm so fucking good! Why country so big? Please shrink continent. I agree. Things are annoying as hell. There we go! Up to the top. And oh look, a save. That would have been nice last time. Freaking hell. But this is probably gonna be, when I first went to the first TwitchCon, arachnophobia, by the way, anybody, there's a spider up ahead, in case that fucks anybody up. When I first went to TwitchCon, I was, how many months was I into modding? I don't think I was really modding for very long, and I only was just meeting, for the first time, like, some of other Joel's mods in person. Like, I got to meet Sen, I got to meet Revy, I got to meet Cry, I got to meet Gowl. Basically, like, the majority of the US-based mods, I got to meet, at that Twitch. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I got to meet the mods there. But I was still pretty new to the streaming scene. I wasn't even streaming yet. This is the first time I'm actually going as like an affiliate and actively being a little bit more in the scene and meeting a lot more other streamers and friends and stuff. So I'm very excited. Let's see. Oh, I think you have something under you, don't you? An affiliate. Oh, hello. Not gonna bother you. I I don't necessarily think there's really going to be anything that's like super different for an affiliate, but I don't know. It'll feel like I feel like a little bit more that like sort of belong there, if that makes sense. Going for work, yeah. This is technically networking. This is technically a tax write-off, so I gotta hold on to all the receipts. See those glowing red bees? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider. But as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch around like you usually do. Yeah, these guys are dancing. They got some schmoves going on. Aha! Yeah, tax write-off. So many things in streaming can be a tax write-off, and with how badly they tax you for anything, especially when you have income that is not considered from that's like self-employed income, it's bad. Kind of like a Kenku, not a Kenku, Tengu. Don't you spit. Ow. Oh, he's spicy. Oh, he's spicy. I don't know how to make him not spicy. Oh, this might hurt. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot. Oh! I don't have the thing to make you not spicy yet. I forgot why the swords sometimes are great and all, but damn. Dira's right when they said that the beads are very goated. They kind of are. I might switch them back. But the zappy sword is so cool. Yeah, let's make that the sub. Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty. So we got something here. And apparently that is powering the blizzard. Ami, look. Check out this big contraption. Zoin's a contraption. Alright, it's really hard to chew with peanut butter in your mouth. I mean, talk. I mean, you know what I mean. Gramophone of winter. Imagine it's just going and you just hear, I'm Mr. Snow Miser, I'm Mr. Frost. I forgot how the lyrics go exactly. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. I'm Mr. Five Below, thank you. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamerly into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Ami. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Nope, not super complicated. This is the closest to Gamba that you are probably gonna get in this game. So, what you're trying to do, I think, is you're trying to... I don't remember if you're trying to, like, line up. I think you're trying to line up the ice. I gotta remind myself exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with this. think there's something around here that's supposed to tell me, like, what direction I'm supposed to go. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Hey, Ami, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hi, Mr. Tree. Please go sleep now. Alright. So these tell you what direction the eyes are supposed to be facing. Right, and there's a lever outside. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I got it. Alright, so this is up, right, left. Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Okay, and the lever is... Yep, there it is. Okay. To unfreeze it. Got it. Stop you there. There we go. So now I gotta worry about these two. And then... Boom. Oh, damn it! That should have counted. What the fuck? Hi, Sagozi. There it is. Boom! Slot machine. And our prize is a gourd of some kind. Woo! Almost looks like a lemon now that I look at it. Look! I finally catch an Okami stream. Hi, welcome, welcome. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna be able to finish this soon. We finally found it. Yep, it's the final constellation. Here. Ah. Oh my god. It's a cow. Or an ox, technically. What are we doing? A Mexican standoff here? Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you've sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. I so badly wish this game didn't give me eye strain. You might be able to like adjust your monitor settings. Or if it's like literally the textures that are giving you eye strain, I can understand why. You know what this means, Ami. You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Huh? Ooh, check out Itagami, Ami. Calling them all together. And we're gonna get one of my favorite weapons in this entire game. That is the true divine instrument. Every still shot is gorgeous, but it's the way it's animated that messes with me. Oh, that's a bummer. Divine Instrument Solar Flare. If you guys remember when I did my hand cam a couple days ago, my Shira Nui statue had that same sort of divine instrument. That's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. That'll make a perfect verse victim. Place your brush on a massive ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Alright, Isun. Yep, just like every other kind of brush elemental thing, you just kind of match it up to the element. And now he is frozen. That no good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of blizzard. The final brush technique. At last. I've seen all 13 of your brush techniques. The 13th celestial brush techniques. The power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. First order of business is getting out of here all alive. I mean, what use will all that techniques be if I'm dead? No, don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ami. Alrighty. I think I might have made that, whoop. I think I made the spider a little bit too, whoop. A little bit too tall. Alright, we'll try that again. There we go. And the one thing that I also really like with this Divine Blade is now, if you can, camera, can I not be so small? Let me get to a spot where I'm not freezing. Oop! You little whore. Hi, Axeman. Ow! Get frozen. Hello? Get frozen. Oh, shit. No. Come on. Up. Over. There we go. Oh, that for a spray bead. Okay. Stray bead. Anyway. Another thing I like about this divine instrument is now, like the lightning, this is a... It's fire. It's a source of fire. It's a source of fire. That's what I was trying to get at. Ow. Anyway. Oh wait, I can do... No, hang on. No ice in here? Nope. Okay, no. Yeah, slow this down. Yeah, I tried with the left bumper and for some reason it locked that screen and it was not. Ew. Okay. Why am I getting my ass kicked? Oh, that divine instrument just made mincemeat of those cats. Nice. Yep. Let me in. Let me in. Just go real quick. Do that and should save. There we go. Get my health up. At least with Borderlands, there's a workaround with the files and the filters. Yeah, I personally am okay with the way that it's animated because I've played this game so many times. And thankfully it doesn't mess with me that bad. But if you guys will give me, I'm sorry, I keep going BRB really quickly. Dinner, like actual dinner, is finished. I'm gonna go run and grab a plate really fast. Like less than a minute fast. Like, I'm not going anywhere. So if you guys will just bear with me just a minute. I am so sorry. I'll be right back. Music is so good for spooky season. Yeah, dungeon music is great. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Hi. I had to run and grab dinner really fast. And And this is when I wish I had a third arm. Not to like do anything sus, but to literally just feed me as I play a game. I'm just gonna sit here for a second so I can shove some food down my face. But I made turkey, so we're having like almost like a mini Thanksgiving, I guess. I don't know. My family's going out of town for a good couple of weeks, so we're just getting some food cooked and out of the way so it doesn't go bad in the fridge. If you use a large talisman on this scythe, guys, you get 3 demon fangs. Might have been a fluke. I don't know about that one. I imagine that those cat ninja guys are probably more ice themed, considering they popped out right as we got the constellation for ice. And those floral finishers are always something related to like your brush techniques. So like it's either, oh, hi! Hi, squirrel! I boogie bombed in my Fortnite underwear and it splashed it everywhere. Sorry to hear about that. Hi, squirrel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders, welcome. My name's Anna the Witch. I'm your friendly neighborhood walk the witch and potion seller. Welcome to my shop. Hi, hello, hello. We're just playing some Okami, vibing. I'm eating food really fast. But thank you so much for the raid, squirrel. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Don't eat the squirrel now. Did an area attack and everything got vaporized. Ooh, that sucks. No, we're not eating the squirrel. Squirrel is a nice person. We see them often. thank you guys so much for the raid, Raiders. It's probably going to be a pretty chill night. So you guys do what you need. If you need to go and relax, please do so. If you need to go grab a snack, go ahead. I'm just playing some Okami, hopefully getting through this dungeon tonight. Probably will not be finishing the game itself tonight because there is stuff that I would like to do on the side. Yeah. Phasmophobia for the first time. Oh my god, how did you not cry? I'm awful when it comes to horror games. Squirrels are not exempt from being voted to the cannibal sacrifice. I died twice. I don't remember what the game was that me, Sarania, and Deer all tried to play. It was Phasmophobia-esque. I want to say it was probably something along the lines of like, God. It wasn't demonology, it was something different. And it was not that good. We kind of got tired of it really quick. The time I noticed it was on Oni Island when you get ambushed by two of them. I wasn't in the mood to fight them and you just use a talisman. Ooh, hey, that works. I gotta farm for Demon Fangs, honestly. That is one of the things that I do want to do before we reach the end of the game. Is there are some like upgrades and stuff that I would love to be able to get before going into the point of no return, because there is indeed a point of no return in this game. And when you get to that certain point, it's kind of like going into the very final dungeon. You cannot leave. You cannot leave it until the end of the game. So co-op spooky collab in October is what I'm hearing. We can definitely try. I do also have Mortuary Assistant that I play specifically with Mochi, and that means I have Mochi sitting in VC with me, so I'm not the only one getting scared. Yes, more Mortuary Assistant. Oh my god. That'll have to be on a day where I am definitely home alone and I don't have to worry about scaring people from me screaming, because that is definitely bound to happen. But we can look at Phasmophobia. That one I never played before. It might go a little bit smoother than the one that we tried to do. Because there was something about like this girl like possessing dolls, but half the time we didn't know what we were doing to try to win the game. And by the time that we figured out what we were supposed to be doing, it was a little bit like too late. It was awful. Ugh. Hi Indicus, welcome in. It was creepy. Sorry, chewing. When it comes to things that are like horror, I tend to like more anticipation kind of horror, like that dread horror that sinks in. Like, I know I've said this a million different times and I'm gonna hound it into y'all's heads. If you've never played Scarlet Hollow, go play Scarlet Hollow. It is made from the same devs that did Slay the Princess. It is basically visual novel with choices that end up mattering, and oh my god, it is so good. Like, it genuinely got me, but not a jump scare kind of got me. It got me in like a way of like, I am dreading what is happening, and the atmosphere is amazing, the artwork is amazing, the characters are amazing. There is dating. You could date one of the characters, that is a thing. It's so good. And the moment that the new chapter drops, I am dropping everything and I am playing that shit. Oh my god, it's so good. Some random flavor of the week one? Yeah, it like, I think it got like the demonology, that's not demonology one. That's just the only thing I can think of. Like Exorcist or something? It got some attention, but it generally was like not really good. I ended up returning that game and getting my money back from Steam. I say Elden Ring and such games are good visual horror vibes. Yeah. Though Elden Ring is great visual horror, but it's also horror for me because I'm gonna die every 5 seconds. Honey, the door's open on the other side. You can go out the other side, ma'am. Maybe more Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3? Bloodborne, definitely, yeah. I've never played before, but I've watched plenty of playthroughs of it. I love the aesthetic of Bloodborne. That's a you problem? I know it's a me problem. I'm off to marry Messiver. I'm not gonna judge you. You go marry whoever you want. But yeah, I love the aesthetic of Bloodborne. But I've always been into like the gothic sort of Victorian-esque vibes. Honey, there's another door you can go out of. Unless you shut that door for some reason. I'm not judging, but saying I'm not surprised either, Mochi. Let me make sure my other door is not shut so my cat can move if she wants. Honey, you did shut it. She yells at me, Mom, I want to go outside. Well, you have the other door. Mom, I shut the door. I want to go outside. Well, that's a you problem. Cats. Cats, man. I can't. It is a good thing that food was ready because I was actually starting to get a bit of a hunger headache. I could be crucified right now and I have no defenses other than you don't get me. You had to put Udon in baby jail from being on the counter. At least Mesmer is not being courted by his siblings. Is there another character in the Dark Souls Bloodborne area that's being courted by siblings? You know, it wouldn't really surprise me, but at the same time, I'm still like, The lore for that game goes deep, very deep. I feel like if I ever want to go on a lore deep dive, I just gotta go to Mochi. I'm almost done. Sorry, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit of one of those kind of stream days. But the upside of starting sorta at 6, we have more time. Because I can probably go on until at least 10, if not maybe a little bit later if I still got the energy for it. Oh god, speaking of late night streams, I gotta talk to Andrea and see when we can reschedule playing Monhan and hanging out, because they weren't feeling too good. Yeah, we originally were planning on playing Monhan last Saturday, but they were not feeling that good at all, so I was like, girl, no, take care of your health first, please. I'm hoping she feels a little bit better. We send love to our other crow friend. Scarfing down my veggies as quick as I can. We will find out in Elden Ring 2 after FromSoft makes the Escape from Bloodborne game. You mean the game that's not Bloodborne, but it's kind of like the sequel to Bloodborne? I remember seeing that in, it was like one of the Game Show Award ones, I want to say. Right. That was one of the big Switch 2 announcements. Yeah, because FromSoft, no, they won't make a PC port of Bloodborne. They'll make a whole separate sort of Bloodborne-esque game for the Switch, though, which seems really interesting. Hi, Nemu. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome. I'm gonna let my hair down, guys. Just gotta make sure I'm pinning the right buttons. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. Just got a little bit more broccoli. Oh, fuck, I dropped broccoli. No! No, I'm making a mess! No. I got it. No, honey, you can't eat the broccoli. There's cheese on it. It's not good for cats. How did you were just outside? How the hell did you hear me drop food that fast? Enjoy your meal, thank you. I'm almost done. I am so sorry for the delay. I really apologize. Magic Elgato. She is very much, if there is food, she will find it some way. It's okay. I know. I feel bad. I can't help it. It's streamer brain. It's just like, oh god, I'm not doing something right this second to entertain. Fucking hell. Broccoli does not want to stay on the fork. Ah! Ah! It's your stream and we'd love to be here. I appreciate you guys. You're so sweet to me. Alright. Last bite. There we go. Had a full course meal. For the most part. Take 2 more bites? No, there's no more bites to be had. I'm not eating the skin of my sweet potato. My lamp turned off. Can whoever is haunting my porcelain lamp please stop turning off my light randomly? That would be great. You don't eat the skin? No, not often. What do you mean we can't be friends anymore? I don't like the skin on most things. Like, I can't eat the skin off a fruit. I don't like it. I don't know what it is. I mean, I can eat the skin off of like a normal potato, but I don't like the sweet potato skin. I don't know why. I could go for some roasted sweet potatoes. I like sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are very good. I would kill for sweet potato right now. Yeah. We just basically made like a mini Thanksgiving because, like I said, we had a turkey breast that we had to cook. So we just had yams, broccoli, stuffing. I think my mom also said there was cranberry sauce, but I didn't see it. Okay. That's the last of my food. Salads, guard it. Please, guard my plate. Rolling it up like a little taco. Alright, Mochi, next time we hang out, you're just gonna have to make that for me then. Okay, I guess I'm putting the hair buns back on. Ah, fuck, I smacked my microphone. Ah, everything. Alright, hair buns are back on. Okay. We're back in this again. Okay. Right, we can't go through that door yet. Why do we get smacked? It's just the way that my microphone is placed. I have it like lower. There we go. I have it lower so it's like angled down and then up. So it's like not right in front of my face as I'm streaming. That way I can still sort of see my monitors clearly. We probably deserved it. I cheesed it. There was a ledge. There we go. Another bead that I'm not going to collect all of them. I don't want to find all of them. No, there's too many. Alright. This. Get that up there. And yoink me over there. Okami is so good about making sure that you can still actively use every single item. Like, I love Legend of Zelda, but sometimes when you get items in that game, you use it for one dungeon and then you never touch it again. Nope. Platform fucked me up. So we'll try that again. Hello. There we go. Too many beats. There's only 100 of them. It's too much for my brain. I've never really been a collect-a-thon kind of gamer, to be honest. Like, I feel like if I played a game like Banjo-Kazooie, even though like it is beloved, it would not be my kind of game. The closest thing I've gotten to that is like probably Spyro, and even then I still never like 100% in Spyro. I'm just not a collectathon person. Not even Pokemon? Not even Pokemon, no. I would not work on trying to get every single one. I would never try to like max the Pokédex. The closest that I ever got to like being collector-ish was doing all of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. And that's about it. No, not the Korok Seed. There's so many Korok Seeds. Hell no. Alright. There's no ice that I can grab from here. Is there? Nope. But the little trophy poo, I don't want that trophy poo. It's too much. It just makes my brain hurt. I'm like, no, I am just here for fun game and fun game mechanics. I'm not here to slave hours collecting every tiny little thing. But honestly, power to all the ones that can. I am not that strong. So we are almost. That's probably the best it's gonna get. Use you. Time to fight it. Hello. How about you freeze for a minute? Oh, I can't freeze you. Whoa. Now I can freeze you. Hey! There we go. So if everyone ever plays Pokemon with Anya, it'll have to be a Souls Link. Do you want everybody to die? Me and Deer have talked about trying a Nuzlocke before. I've never done a Nuzlocke before, though. chilly. Whoa, whoa. Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Furball. There's a big hole here. You'd better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Nuzlocke are only as hard as you make them, yeah. And considering I think this would be technically like both of our first Nuzlocks, I think Deer said that we would probably take it easy, but I don't know. I've never really been great at Pokemon in the first place. I don't know EV training or Evil training or the EV stat training or any of that stuff. I'm just like, hit button, attack, I win, great. That's Ginity? Don't say it like that, that's weird. Hmm? Hey, look, this pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Yep, it sure do. It sure do. You don't need that for a Nuzlocke? Oh, okay. Then I'd be fine. Oh. Tree trying to shoot me again. Ow! How the fuck? You're annoying. There we go. Amma doesn't seem to even know half the type matchups, and she's doing all right. I at least know the type matchups, so I think I'll be okay there, at least. What? Didn't I just bloomed you. How the hell did you already... That's bullshit. Oh, something's continuously making you evil. Okay. You're fine. Then why the fuck did that one not? Let's make you special. This is why I need one of the upgrades with my Demon Fangs. I need the golden ink container so my ink comes back faster. There we go. You don't even have to know type matchups for modern games, they just tell you what's effective. Yeah, they did definitely make it a lot easier. Whoa. Ow. And again, I need the golden ink container. I'm nude. Thank you. Let me in. Okay. Fight me. Yeah, I know I did do great on damage. It's fine, game. It's fine. I'm slowly making up that money that I'm supposed to have for the lady, I think. I'm getting really tired of these damn cannons. Ooh. What the fuck? I hit it. welcome in. Hi. I think we're close to halfway. Oh yeah, this is definitely the halfway mark through the dungeon. Oh, this is going to be a good fight then. Especially if they're loading me up with infinity stones. Let me just break the last space in case there's something else. Nope. Get that up a little bit more. And I think I have maybe just one more ink thing until it's full. So we're almost there. 31 hours into this game. This is why every time Joel says that he's gonna try it one day, I'm just like, buddy, you're gonna be in here for a long haul. Especially because I know you and how much of a collectathon you are. Alrighty, guys. Boss fight. It's a JRPG, there's no winning. Not really an RPG, I would say. It's just it's a long story. These guys are cool. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. It's not really a role-playing game. There's not really like decisions to make. You're just going through it. This must be the silver demon Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. Good luck finding him alone. Action adventure. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there. And there she is. It's Shiranui. We saw her in the Spirit Gate and now she's here. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? My lamp turned off again. Why the fuck is this happening? I hope there's actually nothing wrong with my lamp. I like it. It's nice. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Hi, Shiranui. Except... she's so cool. She is so cool. Whoa. All right, fighting time, and we're fighting alongside Shiranui. Oh, this is sick. So Nechku with Lechku. Nechku here specifically works like a slot machine. If you look at his chest, he will randomly just do stuff. And slash him down. Oh no, Shiranui gets him. And then you just wail on him. It's a Gamba boss! So Nechku will just continuously, whoa, swing like that. And then randomly pull something out of his hat. And I remember how in Ninetales would draw on your Ninetales would often just draw on your thing. Shiranui moves so fucking fast. Swing. Yeah, and this is only one of them, Moji. There's two. There's technically twin demons. And there she goes. Shiranui is killing and smashing the shit out of Nechku. And it's so cool. Whoa. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Ami, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. Except we've got a problem. What the? That's the gold demon Lechku. And that's Oki on top of it. And look, isn't that Oki? Once again, Oki gets himself into a problem and makes everything harder for us. At last. At last, I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutone shall blaze silver once more. So we have our gold and silver demons, Lechku and Nechku. Except we're up to something. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Ami. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You're about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki shall awake. Except Shiranui is trying to stop him. Has he lost his mind? Time stop. This isn't good. What the heck? I can't move. Hmm? I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons. Curse you! Now's the chance I can finish them off. Okay, are you seriously? Come on, Ami, pull. Just a little more. There you go. He's not an ass. He's stubborn. Oki! Your sword!
Yeah.
Hmm? He caused this? Yeah. Kutone. It's glowing silver. The great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. You're telling me he just had to pull his head out of his ass for 2 seconds to activate the sword? Yes. That is exactly it. I should have known. Hi, Galaxy. Thank you so much for your resub for 6 months now. I appreciate it. Hi. Okami, yes. At last I understand. The Sacred Sword Katane, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. He does not deserve that thing. He doesn't really. But you know what? Them's the breaks. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Just smack out of it. Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Katane, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. He's got a good theme song, though. That's the music that you guys are hearing right now. That's Oki's theme. Now you're talking. Woo! Except Shiranui is very badly injured. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. Only we had something to lead us in the right direction. Shiranui's not doing so hot. Then again, Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or a divine tragedy, but Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Ami. Alrighty. We got ourselves a key. And if you... it's really shut tight. Well, it doesn't matter. We aren't turning back anyway. Oh. So that's... okay, hang on. Maybe I have to talk to him again? I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a ponko just like me. So this wolf has a ponko companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. You gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Giant clock that works like an elevator. Okay. Yeah, little reminder. Shiranui and myself are the same person, except Shiranui is what I was at my full strength 100 years ago. Listen, you two. I think I'd rather self-ship Ami and Shiranui at this point. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okay. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these to your divine power. Alright. And here's that little door with the gear that was missing that we can now use. So, that was one part of the dungeon. Here's the second part. That's why this is probably the longest dungeon besides Oni Island, I'd say. Right. Timing. I hate the timing of this fucker. So we need to aim a couple cannons. See if we can hit these guys. Oh. Or, you know, clear out the trees so we can, like, aim a little bit better. Sure. Great. That's fine. We'll just get this one out of the way. They're a little generous. Oh, that's way too off. Alright, we try that one more time. Alright, that should be good. Yep. Alright, now we just have to worry about that one. Let me just see how many... Alright, that didn't work out very well. Oh, fuck. Come on, let me... Whoa! There it is. Alright, you fuck off. I forgot the golden ones take 2 hits. I'm jumping into literally nothing. Well, I died. I fell. But I made it. Man. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Really? I just got here, you bitch. Ice. Nice. Oh, there we go. How about you just chillax for a second? Nah. Slippery slidey. Okay. There's supposed to be... Isn't there supposed to be an ice block around here somewhere? There's supposed to be something. That didn't do anything. ¿Dónde está ice block? Well, there's a locked door over there. I can't get in there anyway, so... where do I progress? Ah. Great. More ball physics. I love ball physics. Whoa. I love ball physics in this game so much. They don't ever frustrate me or, you know, make my life hell. Alright. I just need you to be... Well, I got one of them. Eat. Gotta go do chores. Thank you. Have a good chore, or good luck with said chores. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Y'all freeze. Freeze again. Yes, they are gears. They are very fast spinning gears. Balls and nuts? No, they are not nuts. Alright. That. Now, ball. Ice ball. Yeah. Platforming scares me. Oh god, freeze again. Woo! That was close. Okay. Oh hey! Are we already near the dungeon already? Already near the fight? I'll take it. Open up. Thank you. Save Rooney. We're deep into the blocked cruiser. Deep. We must be if there's a merchant. Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of the Waku Shrine, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to the end all fights. And the best way to settle it with a bit of business, of course. Do some shopping? Yeah, why not? I got stuff to sell. There we go. I think we might have enough to go back to get that, talisman from that lady. You don't have... You currently do not have anything that I desperately want. Oh no, hiccups. Okay, bye. Yep. It's time. This is the big boss time. Can't stay, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Rukia. Have a good rest of your night. Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Actually, you went to that wolf and his little friend. A Ponko appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponko appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond. A bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough of talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu? Will you fight alongside me? Fight together with Oki? Yes. spirits of the air, earth, and sea. Grant us your divine power. Realizing I didn't save in a separate save spot. Oopsie. I normally do that for all the big bosses, but it's okay. There's Nechku and there's Lechku. Got some robotic owls to beat up. It was a breeze with Shiranui, but we don't exactly have that luxury here. Hi, Violetti. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide why they lick their wounds. Can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Yeah, I'm gonna smooth ads really fast. Because we're about to go into a fight and it would really suck. Them get away again. What? Can't hear you over the storm? Yeah, there is a bit of a noise happening. No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once. Nor my own. Alrighty, boss fight with Oki. Lechku and Nechku. Let's go. Now, we had them going one by one, but as you can see, we've got everything under the sun here as far as elementals go. We've got the ice, we have lightning, we have everything you possibly need to fuck them up. Now, they're each going to basically take turns of pulling something out of their hats. Now, Spider Egg, Power Slash that, knocks them out. You're basically just trying to negate them. And then doing that, I said bloom that. That'll just give you some health. And Lightning Sword, a lot like Ninetales. Zappy zap. And there it goes. But now Oki is gonna come around here and I accidentally skimmed way through that. Basically he's gonna come around, hey, launch me at this thing. Pull it back and launch me at it. And then zoom. Stuns him, Power Slash him, and Wail. Jump up on the owl's back a little bit. And then just rinse and repeat. Now this needs fire. Fight, launch, and slash. I could make this even easier on myself and use a bunch of, I am going to use a scroll actually, this is taking longer than just a little something to take the edge off. Get him down to half health. Alright. What you got? More balls? I'm gonna shoot your balls right at you. And then you are gonna do egg. Okay, so this really is the culmination of every brush technique you've ever used. Okay, come here, come here. Down. Or at least Lechku is. He's gonna swoop. Nope. Fire you. Fire you. down. Okay, one owl down, one more to go. I was not paying attention. No Eggy for you. Oh, that was it apparently. Snooze ads again. No snooze. I'm gonna use up all my snooze because we're at a really good part. And just like that, Twin Demons, gonzo. Hi, Lime. Put that tentacle away. Or your tail away. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Ezufuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud black as night cast a shadow on the scene. Light, Nine Tails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku, the souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed this sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Sun fragment. Piece of heart. And you collect the 3 segment fragments to form a unit of solar energy. So, after getting our ultimate weapon, after getting all the techniques and everything, that was all they could give us, but yeah. So, in short, Shiranui died 100 years ago, not necessarily to the Battle of Orochi. Shiranui passed because Shiranui went forward in time, saved Oki and us, got mortally wounded, then went back to their present time 100 years beforehand, saved Nagi, and then died after fighting Orochi. AKA, we are one badass bitch. Would you like to save the game? Yes, please. I would love to save the game. Oh wait, so how are Amma and Shiranui the same? So in the very beginning of the game, you wake up as kind of like this reincarnation of Shiranui. It's a lot of jumping back and forth, but you are essentially Shiranui's future self. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezufuji. There they saw Rika, praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezufuji erupted in pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His height betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. Bro handshake. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dare draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. I'm trying to be dramatic. Game. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laoji Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laoji Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be the more than a mere legend for all those present. Opening. I know it looks all pretty with the rainbow bridge, but that's not a good rainbow. All right. Now the thing is, we ain't going up there yet. Because unfortunately, this is where the end game is. And the moment you go up this bridge and you go into that arc, you are shut in. And you cannot leave. You cannot leave to do anything else in the game. It literally locks you in. So, we're not going to do that yet. We're going to go do some side stuff really fast. I'm gonna give a quick chat to Oki. Have you read or watched any One Piece? No, I have not, actually. The wall of ice shall shadow and open the way to the heavens where Kutone glows silver. The prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, if that arc is the way to the heavens, then you must embark on it. We have not known each other long. I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey that the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? Yeah. It's just that your stream title is what I call the chapter where a certain character shows up. It's how every reaction streamer I've seen reacts to it. Barking? No. This, I mean, barking as in, hang on. There it is. That kind of bark. So we're not going to do that quite yet. There's a couple of things that I want to get done first. I would really love Miss All Sunday. If you're curious, I'll check it out later. Thank you. What I would really like to do is I want to try to get enough demon fangs. I want to get enough demon fangs to get a, the golden ink pot. And I want to make sure I can actually get that one sigil seal thing from that lady. So I need to get down here over to this. Now there's a lot more side quest stuff that I can do, but that's honestly going to take a very long time to get everything done. Are you going for 100%? No, I'm not going to 100% this thing. It's way too much. Alright, now up here, Inner Yoshpet. Inner Yoshpet, I think, is the one I want. That's the one back to the Ponko village. Let's see. No, that's the gate. Alright, but if I go backwards, I should be Ponko village. I should be. Because I think that's how it works. I should be able to get back there. One of my favorite games ever. Yeah, same. Welcome in. I'm going to assume your name is pronounced like chaos. Oh, this place again. Boy, you're weird. Well, Furball, you're gonna go in or what? Yes, I'm going in. I am going in. I need to go into Pockton. Get in there and do what you gotta do already. I'm staying. Nothing's gonna change my mind. Yeah. I know, Isu, and I know you hate your old... I know you hate your hometown. Alright, let me in. Just doesn't get old. Chaos? Yeah. You are welcome. I read Homestuck. I can read a little bit of Leet Speak. Alright, now I need to get up and see if I have enough money for that old lady. Is it this one or is it the other one? It is this one. Let's see. You? Is it you? No. One more up. I need to see if I have enough money to give to this lady. There you are. That one. She wanted like 99,999, I want to say. Something of that sort. Please don't be triple nines back and forth. Hey, ma'am. What are you doing back here? You look desperate to get one of my seals, but the best price I can offer you is... Okay, I have enough. That's as low as I can go. Pay the price? Yes. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. All this time, she wasn't actually going to take my money. All this time, she was not actually going to take my money. I just had to have it in my fucking wallet. Ugh. For free, naturally. It really is a skill check to see if you're poor. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I would never dream of taking your money. Really? Really, ma'am? I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. I'm going to choke you, ma'am. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It could be anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. All right, it is time to draw our seal. Now, I think I'm going to attempt to draw the mimic. Oh, I already fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. No. No, he's not correct. No. No, this is not it. I can do better. Yes, 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 I know, I know. Let me try that again. Oh my god. There's no undo button, unfortunately. Alright, this one's coming out a little bit better. There you go, he's kind of fat. Oh no, I'm out of ink! Let me try that again. I don't like his tongue. Clappy. I'm trying my best. Good enough. I'm trying. Thank you for the follow, Chaos. I appreciate it. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe the fact that there's only so limited amount of ink. Like, please, Mrs. Silt, just give me extra. Just give me an extra pot of ink, please. Can't even see his eyebrows there. Alright, that's something. Don't choke. I'm choking. Oh, this is me choking. Oh, I'm choking live. Oh. Getting his teeths. Okay, fix his eyebrow a little bit. I think that'll be the best I can get. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That I think that works because I got his wing, I got at least 2 of his teeth, his eyebrows are kind of there. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yes. Use this design. Yes. Wonderful. This is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self. My inner self is my mimic? I guess kinda. Let me just teach you how to 7 TV someday. I have 7 TV. I did not change the way it's spelled. And now I'll devote all of my soul making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. As a channel thingy. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll figure something out. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now you be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Okay, bye, Mrs. Seal. Bye, Mimic. And now I really can't go back in. Okay. So after that skill check of being broke or not, where... Alright, just come back here. Now that pretty much concludes what we need in Punko Village. Okay, and let's jump over this way. Yep. Well, I mentioned because a lot of folks would use the same emotes as Joel's chat has, plus ones you may want for your own flair. Yeah! Exit. Perfect. What time is it? 8:23. Okay, yeah, we've got time. Stretchy. Okay. Go. My hair down. Ah. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mallet. And now, let's get out of here if you're done. Yep. All right. We leave. Because now it's time for Demon Fang hunting. Hi. I can't see there. All right. We leave. Thankfully, after you've pretty much gone through Yalshpet, you don't need to do it again. Hello, bears. Oh, I never did this one? Let me do this one. I guess I really skimmed through a lot of the web here. That's not your floor finisher. Alright. Guys, it's time to pee on everybody. That is the easiest way. Where? Nope. Okay. It is time to piss. Give me your demon ring. Thank you. Hey. Solar flare really does so much damage. Should have opened up that gate. Yep. And more praise. So I'm just gonna start making my way back towards Ryoshima Coast. Do you wanna know what texts give the fangs for those guys? Maybe. I do know. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, if you do know them off the top of your head, just like let me know. Dale? Ah, thank you. So we're right on that one. Piss on him. Piss on him. Thank you. Ow. Alright. Now I can beat you. Didn't work on the big guy. Works on the little guys though. No! Give me. Thank you. Hi, one arm. Okay, sweet. So let me. Who's that Heck'em Awesome Witch? I don't know. Who is that? Oh. Ow. You're annoying. any chance?
Yeah, oh my god, you are fire! You dropped like 4. Oh.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah!
Works on the RGB ones, not sure about the yellow one. Alrighty. We're making headway. Gummy. Hello. Stop with the floaty mask. Yeah. Yeah, work for you? Yes, it do. Yes, it do. I forgot to piss on that one. Shit. Okay, well, at least I'm not walking away empty-handed. Thank you for that, Robin. I appreciate it. It's gonna make riding a lot easier. I'm doing well, by the way. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing good too. Sorry about that one arm. Focusing. Thank you. I missed. Area in my personal playthrough at the moment. Nice. Is it blue? Not blue. Either that or I just did it incorrectly. Stop with the swords. Power slash? Power slash. Okay, so you're basic. Nice. Went from 21 to 50 pretty quickly. That's good. Ow! Nighttime, even though everything kind of looks dark already. Okay, another one. Let me up. Fight me! So you avoid the hell out of these guys just because they're annoying. No. I forgot to... Get this one at least. Go bit. Why am I so tired? Oh, gee, what else if you are tired? Mirrors. It's too early. Yeah, but your sleep schedule's already kind of fucked. I mean, whose isn't, honestly? Come here. Fight me! Cowards. Oh. Oops. I accidentally lit him on fire. Whoopsie. My brain sees this before midnight and I can lay in bed, but that doesn't mean I'll sleep. It's fair. Alright, let's go to Ryushima Coast. Oh my god, going through every... North Ryushima? No, just go to regular Ryushima. There's never any accidental arson, only unintentional. Yes, unintentional arson. Whoopsie. Alright, I want to go check with the Emperor and just remind myself how much that golden ink pot cost. Let's see. I'll come back and fight y'all in a minute. I could also grind yen to get one of the techniques from Mr. Onigiri, where you literally poop explosive poops. Just because it's funny, that is something that I could potentially do. How long has this been up here and I've never gotten it? Bedtime for me. Thanks for having me. I'll be back. Have a good rest of your night, Chaos. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so Taco Bell. Yep. Taco Bell, alright. This was like mid-early 2000s, so, you know, haha, hee-hee, poop, pee-pee jokes. You could potentially do. Yes. That is something I could potentially do. Why are you dancing, buddy? Oh, wait, yeah. I was supposed to go there and get that thing from good guy, the dude that was one of the monster list things that I never do. Oh, and all those people that are still in line waiting for somebody that's never going to actually show up. They are there day and night, and they never leave. And Rao is not coming back, you guys. I wish he was. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my evil fox wife. Okay, y'all, you guys, don't give me any issues. Cool. Casually breaking and entering into the Emperor's room. Because I can do that, because I have dog privileges. Hey, look closely, doing things. Yep, yep, yep. How much does... There we go, 100. All right, so I need 42. I don't think that's gonna be too hard to get. Wait, what was that other one again? What was that other one? Golden Lucky Cat. Thief's Glove. Alright, yeah, no. The Golden Ink Pot really is the only other one that really matters. It was these two that I definitely needed to get. Alright, so we're just gonna be grinding some gold. We're gonna be grinding some fangs. Because I need that ink pot. It's essentially like having an infinity stone on, like, forever. Here. I hate when the game randomly changes perspective on me. when you're pushing forward on the analog stick, and then you immediately go into a screen that switches your point of view, and then you just immediately end up turning backwards and going where you came. Hate that. I'm running into a wall. I was stuck in a wall. Okay. So I was thinking, after beating Okami, I was thinking of trying to pick up Moonlighter again. Like the first one. Because I've never actually finished it. I got really stuck on one of the bosses and I was playing on my PlayStation most of the time. But now that I could play it on my PC, might be something fun to play here, because again, Moonlighter was a really big inspiration to a lot of my, like, how I basically worked out my lore. Like, the way that my character works. Hello, ma'am. I forget what your floral finisher is. No, get back down here. Ma'am. 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 Ma'am, please. Ma'am, land! Thank you. No. Thank you. Okay, so you're not... I gotta remember what you are. That's one! 41 to go! Oh, God. Too strong for these guys now. Okay, so your floral is not fire. Is it bomb for that guy? It might have been bomb. We'll find out. These guys, I'm almost positive it was bomb. And I fucked up anyway. I'm a little bit too OP. Yes? Yes, okay. Alright, that's it for the statue guys, at least. Gummy. Yoink. I might need to go back to web cure and grind because these guys die a little bit too easy. Sure there's more on this bridge. Yes, there's one here. I could be smart and write this shit down, but I'm not gonna. Alright, you guys I know at least. Oh shit. Oh man. Badly placed bomb. Alright. Good thing is these demon scrolls respawn back fairly quickly. Sweet. What is that? 75. Just need 25 more and then we're good. Okami. Gale for you? Is it... I think I got the lightning power. Power slash? Not power slash. Okay, I don't remember the coefficient. When you think about it in a way that I'm literally just assaulting these demons and pissing on them for their teeth. It's kind of fucked up when I think about it that way. Alright, you guys. Nope. You sure don't. Are you time stop? No. Oh, okay, you're just power slash. Okay. I'm making it more complicated than I need to. Daytime. Respawn! Notice how even though the sun is out and it's daylight, the skies are still pretty damn dark. It's because of that eclipse thing that still hasn't really done anything different. Alright, those simmers fine. Might have to like really like leave the area for a minute. Okay, we'll go up here. Yoink! Oh, perfect. You guys are easy. Boom! No, what the fuck? Man, you went right through him! What the hell? Okay. Almost there. Almost done. Thankfully with that pissing technique that I learned from Onigiri-sensei. Thankfully it's not too hard. Now, I think that there were some more back here. Yeah. Come here. Yoink. Big guy's not explosive. Okay, so just the little guys are explosive. 7, alright, just say 13. And then we are free. And considering it's only 8:51, might actually be able to go to the end of the game. Because everything else is kind of like just like stray beat stuff for the most part. I don't think there's necessarily any other side quests and stuff that I can think of that I would really want to do. Because we did the things with the sisters, we did stuff with the spare brush gods. Everything else is like I can upgrade Cherry Bomb to be even more. Hold still. Thank you. Okay, so eyeball is not power slash. I hate the wheels. Oh, sorry, Mr. Fox. Nighttime. Uh-oh, did I clear out this area? I might have to go up to the North Urashima Coast part. Yeah, they're not responding. Uh-oh. I cleared out a population of demons. I technically committed almost demon genocide. Okay. Man, I miss the times when on the PlayStation version of Okami, because the loading screens were obviously a little bit longer than they are on like a PC or a PlayStation. They used to have in the loading screens basically like mini games where if you timed pressing the button in time with like the pause perfectly, you'd get like a demon hang out of it. I miss that. And there was another one where it was like a big loading screen. There's a setting to lengthen the loading screen. There's a setting for that? Holy shit, really? What the fuck? Okay, I'm glad that they added that in. Oops. Oopsie. Those guys. Fuck. Well, shit, I didn't realize that they included that. Oh my god, I only need 9 more? Just 9 more. I'm so close, I'm so close. No, fuck. Damn it. Didn't count. Fuck. Come here. More damage. Are you sure I tried explosive arm? Oh, I'm here. Thank you. You're not the only one. 95. Actually gonna call a quiz and try to rest. Have a good rest, Mochi. I hope you feel better. Sleep well. so that one was also bombs. I kind of wish that each of the themed monsters each had like if it was like bombs that worked for the small guys, they worked for all of them. But hey, it doesn't matter. I got enough demon things. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go, 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 go. Original settings option, the minigame option is there. I love that. I'm so happy that they didn't forget about that. Well, good to know. Good to know. Okay, now that I don't actually need to fight you, fuck off. I wish there was a faster way of getting to the Emperor's room than having to run through the entire city of Ryushima. It's not like it's far, but there's just so many, like, loading in between areas. Nope, not doing that again. Not again, not again, not again. Nope. There's a mermaid pond next to that place? Really? Son of a bitch. Oh well. Yes. Give me my golden ink pot. Thank you. Ah, that's gonna be so much better. When you exit, take a hard right turn. Oh, right. I completely forgot about this pond. I rarely use the mermaid ponds after I was done. After I got the fog mirror, I almost never remember to use the goddamn mermaid ponds. That I never bloomed. Well, if that's the case, before we go into the final destination zone, I'm gonna make a really quick run back to Kamiki. Because again, if this is the final place that we are getting to, oh, I just remembered something that I could have done in Ryushima City. Fuck. Seon City. Oh well, you know, it's fine. It was just going to be a boost to weapons, but my weapons are already pretty damn high anyway. But considering this is going to be the last time that we're going to see this city after we go into the arc, I want to make sure we at least see Kaguya. Not Kaguya, Sakuya. Oh, yeah. Really, Violetti? Hat off? Okay. Give me a second. I gotta unlock it from my head. I'll just put it there for right now. There. Now you have awkward hat hanging around-ness. Give me your hat. If you fight that thing fast enough, I think you get some praise. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fight went on for exactly 12 seconds. You fight well. I've chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. But I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Thank you for the praise. Let me try that again. But still not great now. Oh, okay. That was the max I could do. Okay. That's fine. I'm just busy. I'm never behaving. Oh, hi, Starlight. Thank you so much for the resub for 4 months, though. I appreciate it. Hi. Thank you. All right, there was fruit. Take that. I'm not falling for that, Violetti. I know what you're doing. And there she is. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Alright. Because I know it's just going to be a D's nuts, Violetti. You got me one time. One time. Alrighty, but with that, we're gonna head on back to Webkier, and we're going on an arc. Have you ever heard of the game Witch Spring? I have, actually. What? What? Wait a second. Have I been to this safe spot before? How did I get here? Oh, no, this is a... this is a secret. Most of the time, if I, like, get any kind of, if I see any kind of witch-themed game, I will generally, like, either look at it at least or try it. So Witch Spring I have heard about. I still have the Witch Potion Shop game that we tried. I don't know if I can get one here. Blood porcelain. Yes, I can sell him. I can't quite. I can't really get out of here. I forgot that that technically is a secret area. Not really supposed to be able to get there. There's something more I could do with my raise, right? No, I could just raise up my health a little bit, but it's fine. I don't need my full praise. I'm maxing. Alright. So last save before we go into the arc. Hope you guys, hope you guys are ready. Wait, Ami. You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all of the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or about G Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? Hey, look, you want to say something? Resolve? I mean, you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Do you have the resolve? I do. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Ami, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Wait a sec, Ami. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long has it been since we first met? It all started in the Valley of Saku's chest. And we laid the smackdown on Orochi and that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Ami. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Ami, no. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball! How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, Mashiri. Oh, Waka. Your way lies with this arc. You again. At last. At last, the path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique! How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. you blabbering on about, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of the junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? Way to catch Isun in the eagle. What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless, two-bit, half-baked prophet. You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec, I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Except it's not gonna work. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. You didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak to the truth, little celestial envoy? The bridge. Well, it's about time. Ah! My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. My God. Comedy even during this dramatic moment. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You've no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. She's trying so hard to get out to get to Isun, and sayonara. Welcome to the Ark of Yamato. And now we're all alone. Put my hat back on real quick. I need my emotional support hat. Man. Shit sucks. But yep. So, we officially cannot leave. There is no way out. There's no way to teleport. Nothing. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may be enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you return home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift, not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering? Yeah. What will you offer? Money. I don't have any demon... Oh, I could have bought demon fangs from him. Oh, I have more than one of those. Tundra beads. I can buy those now. And gold dust. I can buy more of those. Then a couple of these. This is essentially endgame. You buy whatever you need. The gold dust here powers up your weapons. So I'm just gonna power up the two biggest items that we got. Yep, this is the final stop. And if you guys can look up on the walls, all those engravings of all the old monsters, you see the doors beneath them? This is a boss rush. That was right before going onto the Ark. So I'm going to actually save at a different spot. Hi, Violetti. But yep, this is essentially a big old boss rush. So we have Ninetales. We've got the Crimson Helm. Orochi. Nope, that's the Spider Queen. That's Orochi. And that's the Blight. So let's go do the Blight first. He's probably my least favorite. I can take them all. Sure, Violetti, sure. You have interesting taste. Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. Celestial being Hakuba. We were heartbroken after the Battle of the Celestial Plane, when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing. But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please, take care not to be sucked into the darkness. So essentially we're going to be running into a shit ton of celestial ghosts and lore, while we're each going through and fighting the big bads that we had fought in the past. Hello, everybody. And Blight here, his whole thing, ow. Was the time stop, because he moved faster, and he's also a sword possessing a corpse. One down. 3 to 4 more to go, I think. What sucks is not having Usun, even though he was annoying as fuck half the time, was just filling the silence. When I first played this game, I remember like crying my eyes out because we had to leave Isun behind. Okami Amaterasu. It seems one of the dark beings have disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark could return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality, but now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna save Ninetales for last because I'm biased and that's one of my favorites. Let's get Orochi done, because his normally takes the longest. So we'll see if we can try to speed through him. Hi, Orochi! For the 3rd time! How to just take them all down. Orochi's fight easily is probably the longest fight that it takes. Then I can. Is it overkill just to use an extra might be a little overkill. You know what? And it's so funny that you literally have to fight one of the longest bosses 3 times in the game. There we go. Alright. And he's done. Doo-doo-doo. Here are we on time? 9:30? Okay. Funny how there was no spirit in front of that one. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab more exorcism slips. Like that. Because I'm getting all this money, I might as well use them. I think Orochi and Waka are the most fought bosses in the game. Yeah, as far as like reoccurring bosses, yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have tried to piss on Orochi. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. What? I can. I have that mechanic. Alright, Spider Queen. Arachnophobia warning, if it bothers anybody. But just saying, Spider Queen's kind of hot. Oh, hi, Sato. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the arc began to move. Waka's fought like 4 to 5 times. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But he's kind of like a mini boss. I wouldn't call him like a boss, but you know, semantics. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the Celestial Plane. Celestial being Sato. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the Celestial Plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the Ark when the monsters attacked us. How could we have known this Ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster Orochi who attacked the Celestial Plane had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Sorry, my sister is sending me pictures. Hang on, what is this? Oh my goodness. All the Haunted Mansion stuff. They're down in Disney right now. Goodness me. Alrighty, Spider Wife. Yeah, they're gearing up for Halloween, I guess. 2nd August is over. It's Halloween season, baby. Hello. Hi. Hello, Spider Queen. It's been a hot minute. You were the first big boss that we fought. Come on. Grab on. Man, I got a little cocky. I thought I could get it all in one hit. Oh well. Hi. May I see your butt? Open up for me, would you? She's down. Speed run, Spider Queen did not have a chance. dredgy. Alrighty. Yeah, what you got, Sato? Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here in the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Alright. That's 3 down. 2 more to go. Let's get Crimson Helm out of here. Like that we just kind of we keep getting beamed up. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Hex. Wail on this fucker a lot. See Witch. I do not remember one followed, but I see Witch. Hello, yes, it is me. I am Witch. Nice to see you. Very fat dweeb. Welcome in. Yes, I am Witch. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for popping by. I'm so late, Lil. Hi. You're not late. Well, I mean, you're kind of late, but it's fine, Hex. Anytime you can pop up, it's always fine. People got schedules. I can't expect everybody to show up right at the beginning of stream. Alrighty. One more boss. And then we go to the final act. The final act. I like witches and night to be very good, though I am about to go to sleep as it is almost 4 a.m. and I was supposed to go to sleep 3 hours ago. Oh my. Please have a good evening and have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in anyway. Have a good rest of your night, weeb. Hi, Joe. Welcome. Alrighty. My personal favorite boss. Wait, how many? Oh, I've got 11. I'm good. It's like, how many talismans do I have? How many more times can I cheese this? I could cheese quite a bit. Azumi. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet you. Celestial being Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it. That was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It's cursed the lands with its power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. My wife! Orochi's evil essence was more than enough power to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. It's kind of funny how Lechiko and Nechiku literally are not even in this arc at all. Like, they're not featured as a boss to beat at the final end. Bye night, have fun. Have a good night, Indicus. Thank you for coming by. But we did just beat Lechiko and Nechiku, and we kind of need the other one. Hi, Ninetales. Hello, my love. My speedy wife. Hi. There she go. Come on. I need you to do something with your good old sword, please. Instead of stealing it. Thank you. Where's the small one? Oh, there she was. Alright, you've only got a couple days left. Come on, Ninetales. You little rows, come over here. You're gonna go all explodey. There's a little old one. Alright, that should be all the tags. Yep. Now we're just normal fox. Oh, did I miss that? Come here. Down goes the fox. Bye, Ninetales. You're my favorite boss fight in, almost any game I played. Alright. That was the last mini-boss, basically. Now the big bad. We're actually gonna finish this game tonight. I can't reasonably stop now because there's maybe 30 minutes left. Oh, we're finishing it. Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power. I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon Tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. There's that last one. Let's go check out the shop really quick and save, and then it's go time. just in case. And just basically wipe out my money on these. That didn't even make a dent. Sure, why not? Some health stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sure. More slips. Yep. Alrighty. Spend as much money as I can, because there's nothing else for me to buy after this. And then we save. And it's time to head up. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see with my own eyes, I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end, but I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you, and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Bye, Larker. Alrighty, lock in, guys. This is the big one. Waka, you dropped your sword there, buddy. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, Mashiri. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Yep. Moon's about to be fully eclipsed. Or the sun's about to be fully eclipsed. Either way, it's dark! And Yami's a ball. It's the ball pushing physics, my worst enemies. Except it's fuck. No, my brush techniques. Fuck, I needed those. Stupid ball. Shit. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. Yami is a fish. He's a gachapon fish. Just stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. And I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent Celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. He's blonde! Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you. And you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed moon tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that faithful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. What am I supposed to do? I'm just a wolf right now. Fuck, I'm just a kung fu wolf right now. I got nothing on me. Oh shit. All I can do is kung fu action powers. Oh. We spat out something. Okay, we're back. You retrieved rejuvenation. Okay, well that's good, because the ground needs some rejuvenation right now. Power slash is back. We're making headway. Green Sprout's back. You stupid fish get nuked. Get nuked. Whoa, can't see shit. Ow, fuck. Back my water spout. Cherry bomb, huh? It really is something that Yami is just a fish. Yes, I'm choosing it. I am cheesing the fuck out of this fish. I hate this little platforming BS. Water spouts back. Great. Are you gonna be on fire? Yes, you are. Not for long. Slowly getting my numbers back. By beating up this borderline giant gachapon. Crescent. Get out. Oh wait, I don't have Gale back. There we go. Give me your ball. Give me my thingy. Enough with your gamba. Slot machine BS. Gale storms back. Right on time. Are you gonna go away, Cloud? Donut Stick, welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of really locked in. This is like the end of the game, and this is like one of the big baddies. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. Inferno, thank you. Fire. Fire. Ooh, nice, lucky. Really is Gambit at the very end. Veil of Mist. Okay, slow down. Thank you. There we go. She's dead. Ah! Cute fish. Is that it? Yeah! Get fucked, fish. We're almost done with him. Almost done, I want to say. Oh, right. Hi, Mr. Electric. What's up? Slowly beating my powers out of this gachapon ball. Okay, so I've got catwalk. All right, lightning should be back soon. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. No, you bitch. That thing hurts. He hurts a lot. Thunderstorm, thank you. No, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, you fell your butt. You're lucky I bought like 50 of these things, you fish. Thank you. Cat, that's my fun. That's my fun. You guys came at a perfect time. Holy shit. Give me a second to get through this cutscene, but hello Raiders, my name is Anna the Witch. I'm your friendly neighborhood walk the witch and potion seller. Welcome to my shop. I am currently playing Okami and we are currently on the very last fucking boss of this game. And finishing up very quickly. Thank you so much for the raid, Cat. I hope you had a good stream. Hi. Alright, I can do this now. Alright. What were you up to, Kat? What were you playing? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Well, you know for the drill. And thank you for resubbing for 14 months. I appreciate it so much. Hi. You know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Except he's not there. Fields of Mystery, cozy questwork. Oh, I heard of Field of Mystery. That's that, it's like the Stardew Valley one, but it has like Sailor Moon 90s aesthetic. I've been wanting to try that out, actually. Oh, great. Yami's got a hand now. Now he's got the grabbers. And of course, ads start in 5 minutes. Of course they do. I'm out of snoozes. It's a fun game. I'm gonna have to try it. That Furball's always spacing out like that. Mommy can't get anything done without my help. You can hear him? Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? Yami has the yowie hand. I hate it. I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Am I saying there's no such things as gods cause all this? Snowy, the whole digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of that hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf really was a god? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. I just had a horrible idea. We're having a moment! Who would have ever thought that rascal was really she and knew we were born? My. How that god loved my cherry cakes. Oh, I'll wait. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Oh, hi, Saranya. Hi. Chorp. Whoa. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? It's been 4 hours and I didn't get a notification. I'm sorry. I don't know why you didn't get a notification. Hi, Zoe Sawanya. I love you. Hi. Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Where's my stylus camera? I did not do an actual unboxing on stream. I sent a bunch of pictures and I am not making a camera just for my husband. It wouldn't work. Hi, dear. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. You soon. I see you finally heeded your calling. I want to see him. You've seen pictures of him. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something very dramatic? And inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it! My grandson did it! He looked better with the steering stick. Shut up. Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. I found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun, the Watering Artist, presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering about without me, are ya? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. Oh, hi, Salsa. Thank you so much for the resub for 13 months. I appreciate it. Hello. Popcat. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Ami was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. This is a really bad time for ads. This is a really bad time for ads. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So, come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. I got so many goosebumps. And now, our true form. Time to wail on some giant yaoi hands. I'm still gonna cheese it. I'm still cheesing it. He's a giant yaoi hand, Saranya. Look at him. He's got giant ass mittens. Oh, you little bit. gotta pay attention to that part. Okay. Can you chill out for a second, Yami? I fix your floor. Down. Got him. Fuck you, Ami. I mean, not Yami, not Ami. Oh God, Freudian slip. Hi, one arm. Thank you for the biddies. I hear someone struggling in my ear. Were you literally just waiting for me to be done? I appreciate you taking your time. It's like he thought it was really funny. Yep. Yay! What, I don't get the cool tendrils stay with me? Okay. Did it! And Waka's okay. He's in a little spaceship. Fantastic, Amaterasu. I said tendrils, not tentacles. What a long and windy road it's been, eh, Mashiri? But alas, our arch nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. That tickles. Down, heel. You're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, Mashiri. Now, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. You see the twin Fujis. Man, Okami, why does Capcom let you have two Mount Fujis? Full speed ahead. Stop! There's Sakuya. A path to heaven, hey? Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Ami? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball. There's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. Yeah, see, Sarania, he's not technically a flea. He's just a really, really, really tiny person. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Hideki Kamiya really like Twin Peaks. Yippee! We did it! And that is the end of the game. That is the end of Okami. Now, I don't know when it pops in. Let me make make sure I'm not in the way of it. I just hide down here. Oh, there's really no, like... New Game Plus? No! I don't have it in me. Yeah, I'll just hide over here. I don't have it in me. I'm happy that I finally beat one game on stream. Ugh. Fitting that it's at least my favorite game. No dog in her, y'all. Guys, give me a break. New Game Plus is basically the same. Alright, I don't know if I can skip this. I'm not doing that one arm. I'm not. No. That's too long. That's so long. Fine, whatever. You got nothing else to do until this. I can't skip the cutscene. Imagine weeding a post, but oh god. Imagine weeding a post, but over the course of it, the quality seems to deteriorate, and it gets worse and worse, where the squint and structure and grammar reverts to a point of utter nonsense, and you just don't want to weed it anymore. And to a roll out is just awful, but to post, I can't fucking weed it. It goes on and on and on. Ooh, Anya, stop weeding, but ooh, can't stop weeding. Ooh, start this and you're going to fish and now no matter what. How the fuck? Put your ooh in it. I can barely read it. Ooh, like you mean it. Ooh. Is that what you want? She's just playing an Okami and that dog is in her. I love my friend. Yeah. Remember, y'all are gonna be stuck with me in my turf in September. I don't have the clip command here. Wait, sorry. Sorry, what? I just want my thing to show. The thing that I specifically went back to make sure I had it perfect. Thank you, Saranya. I mean, I could have asked G officer, I'm not under the influence of alcohol. I only have 2 martinis and I have sober all the Sunday up in. Man, you're making me take my hat too. Fine. You guys are lucky we have time until the end of the game. I gotta unlock it. What do you mean, please cease? What do you mean? What do you want from me? Sure, you can have their hat. Look, they're having a party. Teehee. Cat ears? Really? Fine. You're lucky I'm already over here. My tail can get in the way. Everybody's going crazy on the redeems. Can we see some yas in the check? Oh, good. We're finally here. We finally made it. Look at that. Is it gonna show? Please show it. Please show it. I worked really hard on this. Aw, they had a kid. There it is! There it is! There's my signature! Waited all that time for that. Did you see it? It was a mimic. I worked really hard to make that right. And that concludes this most secret of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? You missed the whole point! Jeez. Ace, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? And we will come back. Until next time. And next time is in a unknown amount of years. Yay! We did it! We did it! Ah, I finally beat the game on stream. New Game Plus. No, I don't have it in me for New Game Plus. I'm just happy that I finished one. I want to play Moonlighter. I can't keep playing Okami. I finally beat it. Let me put my hat back on. There you go. Ah! Oh, it's on my ear. Hang on. Are we good? Nope. Here. Good enough. Good enough. I pet the floof. When next game? Next game? Okami? You mean next Okami? We don't know when next Okami is, unfortunately. They did announce that they are working on the sequel, that it's in development, but we have no idea when that is actually coming out. And anything else? No. I'm not doing New Game Plus. No. Nice, finish the game. Yeah, I did the thing that is difficult for some streamers to do. I finished the game. And I'm just covering it right now because it's only just credits, guys. There's really not much else going on right now. Can I skip? There we go. Yay! That's a lot of money! That's a lot of money! Total results, 34 hours, 40 days passed, and 82 saves, but I never fully died. I defeated 310 enemies, I got a lot of money, found a lot of demon fangs, got a lot of praise. Oh, hang on. And game says I probably could have earned more praise, but yeah, you know what, who's talking? I got presents! And I got Transformers. So basically this is all New Game Plus stuff. And it is basically, I can make Ami look differently. And I can save the game here. Thank you. This save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Yes, I will save. So this would be the save that I would load up if I ever decided to actually do New Game Plus. Which I don't really want to. I'm happy that I was able to beat it. Give me the New Game Plus, Anna. There's nothing new to it. It's literally just starting off with stuff. Speedrun the game now. No, I am not. Do I look like GDQ? Do I look like GDQ? No, I don't. Why not? Because that was 34 hours and I started this. Guys, I started playing Okami on my birthday. That was October. That was Halloween. I started this in October. And I just finished it. Skill issue? I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle my friends. It's almost wean. Yeah! It's almost been a year! Okay, and I hate you all. I hate you all. I'm turning off the game. I am turning off the game. I'm turning it off. Oh my god. I'm just happy that we beat it. Ha! stream more then. I have a full-time job. I can't. I can't stream full-time. I see that you're displeased by this. Thank you for the biddies. I can't have Stylus Peen or Okami New Game Plus. Life is so unfair. Anna will bark for a year but won't divorce me. We need to figure out when, dear. I don't know when we're gonna do that again. When we're gonna finish it, because we're both busy. You got busy with con prep and like all the commission stuff. I just got busy with life, and we'll get divorced eventually. Maybe I don't want to divorce you. How about that? Excuses. I can't win. Can't win. Anyway, I'm tired. I have a small headache that I'm going to rest. Move to Texas then, bitch. I don't wanna right now. I can't. You gotta save money because I got a model I gotta pay for. She sees what being divorced does for Joel and wants no part of it. Hi, tired. I'm Violetti. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright. Well, like I said before, my next main, like, big game that I'm gonna want to try to play at some point in the future would be Moonlighter. That'll be fun. Because that is essentially market simulator, it's like shop simulator meets a dungeon crawl, which is really cool. And the graphics are amazing. And it has really attractive characters that unfortunately you can't date, but I need to clean up from dinner and get some Tylenol in me. I just turned and I just look and I just see Silas is still staring at me. I gotta figure out where I gotta put him. She always hates us. I do not. I do not. I just don't want to kill myself by streaming. But I will have potentially more of this, brain, please, brain, please stay with me, brain. I will potentially have more or longer streams in September because I will essentially have the house to myself, so I don't necessarily need to end stream super early. She won't kill herself for us. No brain cell mine. I need it back, Saranya. If anybody's going to San Japan, say hi to Saranya and Deer for me, please, because they're going to be tabling. I'm proud of them, and I hope it's a very successful weekend. More streams. I will try to stream more. I will try. I will do my best. But if you guys want to find out when I am streaming, the easiest way, I always say, is follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter. I do post when I am even thinking about streaming, and I do always post when I go live there. We are slowly working on organizing the Discord that is the PEG Discord. There is going to be. Essentially, we are moving into Deer's Discord and adjusting it. So that will be a thing eventually. I need to get off my ass and actually like organize it and try to figure out stuff, but I don't know how to do bots as far as like when setting up personal notifications or whatnot. I don't know how to do that shit, but that's a work in the makings. Otherwise, I do always also post it in promotions, also in Deer's Discord, also in the Dollhouse Discord, where you guys know me from most of the time. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me and appreciate you following along on Okami. I'm so happy that we finally finished it. I am very tired. Isn't Iggy tech smart? He is tech smart. Anna and I will hostily take over the Discord. We're not taking over, we're making a house in there. Oh good, Andrea is streaming. Let's go raid Andrea. Is she like actually on screen or did she just go live? Oh good, she is on stream. Wonderful. Perfection. No, I'm not taking my hat off, Violetti. I am not. I owe you for next time. Alright. Guys, be nice to fellow crow. That is eventually going to be my VTuber sister. Be nice to her, or I will destroy you all. Andrea. Hairs. And I will see y'all possibly Saturday afternoon before stream. If not, maybe Sunday. If we're not doing D&D. We're not doing D&D, right? Not this Sunday. Next Sunday. I'll see you when I see you next. Thank you guys so much. I love you very, very much. Have a wonderful night. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.